Good evening, good evening, good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are starting a new game today. It's called HellIsUs, the horror genre. Let's check it out. Stan21A, thank you so much for joining.
Feel like taking over. just can't stay here. Stagnant under pressure. Let me guide you. 'Cause there ain't no way. To the pressure of the outside. Feel like taking over. Let me. 'Cause there ain't no way. Let me guide you to revive. No way. Feel to the pressure of the outside. Come to me. Let me help you revive the light.
Hello. Welcome. Good evening, everybody. How are you guys doing? Welcome to another session with your favorite host, DJ Monks. We are playing a horror genre tonight. It's not a horror genre, but it is something similar to that. And it's a new game, just launched 5 days ago, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. It's called HellIsUs. And we'll be moving forward with this game. Let's check out the settings first. Everything is on. HUD visibility dynamic. We've got sound on, obviously 100%. It's good. We've got, what about the video? We've got 4K, ultra settings, everything. VSync should be on because otherwise, no, I don't want any screen tearing. Let's just check out what the NVIDIA settings are. Right. HDR calibration. I think brightness can be a little higher. Yeah, if that is the case. Yes. Back. DLS resolution, everything off. I don't want any frame generation. Super resolution boost frame rates, but by rendering fewer pixels, no need. Frame generation boost frame rate, no need. Intel SCS Super AI, no need. Fidelity resolution, no need. Alright, everything is alright, good to go. Let's just check out what this game is all about. HellIsUs. Alright, I never play anything very this thing. I always play lenient because I like story. So I enjoy the story, so let's do it. We strongly recommend playing with tutorial activity your first playthrough. Would you like to be shown? Yes. Let's see what this is all about. Warning, our game has no map, no marker indicators where people or things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in HellIsUs, you need to pay attention to your environment, listen and be vigilant. For the Vex experience, we recommend playing HellIsUs with a controller. This game is a work of fiction. The video game is a work of fiction. And let's go.
It's still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The yellow brick road.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands. It seems we are ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving.
Hi Nihal, welcome.
Who smuggled you out?
By the way, this is a horror game, Nihal.
My mother.
What happened?
The guy doesn't have a
She put me
thyroid.
down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me, never come back.
That cutscene was great, but that ending was so abrupt. Okay, we're set up and ready. GG people, let's go. Why are we getting only 30 FPS? That is my first question. Where is our video? Yeah, the graphics look amazing. Yes, they do. Let's shut that off. It increased from 30. .38 FPS on a 5090, 40 FPS almost. 5080, sorry. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I left all of this. Okay, this is a tutorial setting. So first of all, we need to understand what it's all about. Shift is running. E is gather. New research item acquired. Gold medallion. A large gold cast medallion with 8 figures and a spear embossed on one side. Classified entry. Access denied. Unknown language. MGPLN, what's up, what's
Welcome
up?
to the channel MGPLN. Thanks for logging into 4K monksplays.
Welcome to the
Smash like
stream.
join the fam MGPLN.
बढ़िया सर, आपके क्या हाल? वैसे दिस इज गेम इज 18 प्लस ओनली, छोटे लोगों के लिए नहीं है, जस्ट बता दूं। इसमें जंप नहीं कर सकते, अभी तक तो नहीं जंप कर पा रहा मैं। यो Cyan Blue, what's up? Welcome.
Sion_blue. Thanks for logging into 4K monksplays. Smash like to join the fam Sion_blue.
Welcome guys, welcome. You are 20, but I'm talking about anybody else. I'm 19, okay. Bro, this game is like 30 FPS दे रहा है मेरे को, highest settings पे। I think मेरे को frame gen on करना ही पड़ेगा।
Welcome to
These
the
days,
channel
monks
Wandering
solo
Hero.
god.
Thanks for logging into 4K monksplays. Smash like to join the fam Wandering Azura.
This game is not giving 60 FPS also, bro. It's so heavy on the PC. And in all honesty, my PC is also not like, look at that, GPU utilization 98%. Manual save. Yeah, there was a line, there was a time you used to say कि 18 से नीचे वाले बच्चे चले जाए, वो अलग बात कि मैं सुनता नहीं था। Monk C ID, you can find gold there. C ID. What do you mean C ID? Conversations can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on the datum, which represent a specific. See if you can find gold ore there. We transfer back to complete the mission. Dplay16, hello.
Welcome to the channel Play16. Thanks for logging into 4K monksplays.
Which represents a specific piece of information you have previously encountered.
Play16.
Conversing with characters may reveal addition datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Asura, we will talk about it later after we finish the stream. Topics that are relevant to your main objectives are listed on the left side of the screen. Topics that are relevant to your main objectives are listed on the left side of the screen. Listed on the right side are topics which reveal most about the situation, culture, or history of Hadia.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer.
Does this mod this exact thing? I didn't understand. You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little also.
You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Elderly farmer.
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations.
Okay.
When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When
I doubt it, Sayan.
the Sabinians were long gone. They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home. President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality. He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanka blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable.
If I'm getting a 40 FPS on my 80 16 GB card, that means it's still not optimized to that level for me to like this thing. For you to get to be able to play it on lower settings kind of thing. Forsaken VR. I don't know why you're saying that, bro. Have you played this game before?
I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war.
Okay.
No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3.
Oh my god.
I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. Despite all of it, I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing.
Okay, we have Setharis. Who are Palamists?
I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and tradition. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
Okay.
I don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time.
Okay.
I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs.
So I realized that Sabs are the enemies over here, and Palamists are the is these guys so-called farmer, etc. He's drinking milk, and there was a war, and we are in a place called Hadia. That's the only thing I could grab. Let's watch.
You know where the village of Jova is located?
Okay.
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. And perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the wood, I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Sethlers, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
New area discovered. You can travel between areas with a vehicle.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Just a minute. Anything else to gather here? There's something wrong with the vertical stream. Just give me a minute. Yeah, I think that should fix it. Yeah, so you can get the full view. Vertical stream. You can get the full view. Yep. Okay, let's go. Investigation. If you are unsure of how to proceed in your main objective, open the datapad and navigate to the navigation tab. Tab is to open datapad. Navigation database. Select an investigation to see all the associated datums you have discovered. You may then select a datum to see the specific information you've gathered so far. Okay, that's a datum. Heirloom necklace, village of Jova. We met blacksmith of Jova, mother, and APC. Compass. I don't know what that is. This is a camera? Looks like one. Special requisition order granted. Item 10014 delivered to armored personnel carry. Place in secure storage. Access code is 199 -- For security purpose, the remainder of the access code will be delivered at a later date. Whatever, let's go. This is closed. Follow the wind chime road. Their kids used to be keep getting lost, so just follow the wind chime road. This gives me the feel of a little bit of that other game, which is that
Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. Who are you? I'm Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC. We got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here. Who has the APC key? The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The Sarge is easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit.
Okay. What is trade? No relevant items to trade. Okay. Nothing here. Can't unlock. Okay, there's a... They marked the trees, he said. Are those the trees that are marked? Oh, X marks the spot, eh? X marks the spot. There it is. Medkit. Vial of strange substance. Survey report OMSIF Epsilon 11 anomaly number 0016. Where is my subtitles not coming through? Yes, now they might come through. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, now they should come through anyway. Estimated time since anomaly collapse 105 years based on resonant topology signature, coincides with 15th cycle harmonics. Action taken. Following items forwarded to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Complete imaging profile of site. Concentric patterns core samples extracted around anomaly locus. Primate flora samples. भाई all this is just going over my head. पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है गेम के अंदर अभी के लिए तो कुछ नहीं समझ में आया. ओके और कोई रास्ता? अच्छा लाइक ये पजल्स है. ओके अपन को पजल ढूंढना पड़ेगा. वो गेट का पहले वैसा होगा. हैरी पॉटर खेल रहे हमारे साथ. हाँ ये क्या है? भाई अगर मैंने देखा नहीं होता तो मिस कर देता भाई मैं. यहाँ से नीचे जाऊं क्या? कूद जाऊं? क्या बोलती पब्लिक? कूद जाऊं? देखे तो सही कूद के। वाह, कूद गया। कोई स्टैमिना बार नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है। वापस एबीपी तो आ गए। मर तो नहीं गया ये बंदा?
I need the med kit. Just follow them.
अरे तो दे दिया भाई, देता हूँ मेड किट। रुक जा, ये ले मेड किट।
Good. You got the med kit. Okay. See that
See the
ladder?
ladder over there, climb it up.
Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
किसी को फोन कॉल की आवाज सुनाई दे रही है? कुछ तो एंशिएंट लैंग्वेज है, डिकोड भी नहीं कर पा रहे हैं। Just a minute. Someone at the door. Okay, daughter's checking out. अब इसका क्लू कहाँ मिलेगा अपने को? ओ हाँ, ये वाला डोर था। ये क्लू आया था इधर, ये क्लू था। Oh, this one, that one, and this thing. Okay, first is the symbol. This one, that one, and the axe. लो हो गया। वो बच गया भाई। अपन आए यहाँ पे एबीबी की एबीवीपी की चाबी लेने यार। ओके, Using a save point will conserve your progress. Should you be defeated in combat, you will return to the last save point used. Upon your defeated progress, you will preserve Upon defeat, your progress will be preserved regardless of save point used. This include conversations, datum discovered, puzzles completed, enemies eliminated, weapon progress and loot gathered. Chat बोर तो नहीं हो रहे ना ब्रो? क्या लग रहा है? SSC report. Subject on ground site Lambda 2 preliminary dust analysis determined site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD. Wow, that's old. Coinciding with the height of the 5th limbic invasion. Actions taken. Successfully unlock door mechanism to gain entry to site. Preliminary exploration and securing of first chambers. Collection and cataloging of items listed below. Installation of base camp equipment. Following items forwarded to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Dust sample from each chamber. Drone imaging sweep of each chamber. 4x iron tools for historic analysis. Iron shackles. 1937 AD में iron था. I guess so. For historical analysis, obviously iron था. 5x teeth from separate skull skeletal remains for DNA analysis. Action planned. Unsealed next doorway in the morning of Jan 23rd. Auditory clues reveal possibles of entity presence. Entity. Exercise extreme caution on entity contact lightly. Exercise extreme caution. Set up contingency evacuation plan. चलो वो पढ़ के सेव कर देते हैं। ये लोग मरे भरे हैं। अच्छा
Hey, you okay? Hey! Fuck. What the fuck?
Okay, the first battle. Ooh. क्या देख लिया भाई हमने? फिर से आ गया बदतमीज. Okay, lock on is middle click. Strange weapon, new item discovered. ये दीदी मर क्यों गई? ओ अच्छा, उसके ऊपर कपड़े डाल दिए मैंने. क्या कहते हो चैट, आगे बढ़े? सेम करे क्या बाहर वाला सेम सिंबल सिस्टम? अच्छा, इसके लिए देखना पड़ेगा इसका पजल या इसका वो इसका क्लू. H to toggle flashlight. First, the sinners are brought to the tower. बस इतना ही लिखा है. First, the sinners are brought to the tower. बस और कुछ नहीं. First aid kit. Endurance system. The endurance system combines two vital stats, health and stamina, and it represents by the green bar at the top of the screen. Maximum health is equal to your total endurance. Maximum stamina is equal to current health. As you receive hits from enemy, your health will decrease. In turn, this will lower the maximum stamina available for actions. Stamina will regenerate automatically up to your current health level. However, health does not regenerate automatically. If health reaches 0, you are defeated. Okay, not bad. Then they will endure the climbing through the twin head. Oh, the twin head serpent. Okay, okay. First they bought to the tower. So first is the tower, then the twin head serpent. And finally, the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Fire. First one was what again? First, the sinners are brought to the tower. Tower, twin-head serpent, fire. अरे अब बाहर कैसे निकले? Oh! Tower, twin head serpent, fire. We got that right. Sunshine and once swallowed into the depths of the twin head serpent terrar, the wretched Sabinian vermin shall be excreted into the fraying pits of the cursed Himora fields. Hardlo knows what that is. I mean, its own lore language he's using. हम लोग आगे बढ़ते हैं. Okay, shift is to sidestep, which is a good thing. Are we going to just fight 1v1 only? I'd like that. New usable item required. This item can be equipped on the loadout tab of the datapad. Limbic capacitor, small. Limbic restoration, 500. Instant gain limbic energy with wielded weapon. Single-use device. Slowly absorbs and stores ambient limbic energy. Instantly discharges all stored energy on the contact with limbic material. Anything else? Ah, there you go. See? Good to always this thing. Journal prison guard. A preserved journal belonging to a guard station in some kind of prisoner holding facility found in the underground ruins of Sinada. I'm filled with the glee as they enter row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian. This looks like a prison. Filthy cattle. Their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to the spire to hear their cries, to reveal in their lament as they finally grasp the errors of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Cethris requires it. I am so shepherd the sinners as they await the final judgment at the spire. तो आनी रखते हैं. God bless me. Thank you. Alright, there is nothing else. I'm actually happy that they're not locking stuff behind stuff. You know? Don't lock stuff behind stuff, game. Like full puzzly going behind everything and like a Mario version of the game. Okay, nice. New defense gear acquired. This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the datapad. Bracer of terror, intimidating bulwark. Damage absorption, endurance bonus, protection bonus. Alright, switch sheath weapon. R to switch weapon. Okay, we get different weapons also. Okay, data tab, loadout. Let's usable item is this. Equipped. It's already equipped. Okay, let's equip. No, loadout. Where's the equipping for this? Beware that when fighting monsters, you yourself do not become a monster. For you gaze on the abyss, abyss gazes also into you. Ooh. Nice. In making tactical disposition, the highest pitch you can attain is to conceal them. Sun Sea. Tactical poncho hood. So these are all colors, bro. We found this. We found all of this. Yeah, this one. How do we equip this? Loadout में जाते ना. Defensive gear. Add that. Yeah. Active relic. Nothing active relic about it. Passive relic. No. Relics either. Usable item. We obviously have to add this. We'll add this. And we have the compass already. We got the APC. We got a strange weapon. From Blacksmith of Jova. Okay. This guy gave us the APC location. APC is with... Okay, that is tied up together. What else in the inventory? We've got a distract drone module. Oh yeah, we've got the drone module, yeah? We can use that somewhere. And what is this? Shard, neutral small. Crystallized shard formed in this thing. Fallout Alembic. So can we add that into... cosmetic outfit? We can go for that and change the topi to this thing and styling active. Okay. Drone. More like a white drone. And we had to add it in the loadout. Yes. GG. Flashlight on. Docking dock. Orders and recall. Collapse time not loop. Yep. GG. I like this loadout. Let's go up. Yes, something here. Oh, there you are. Oh, the nice. I like that. So that captures the alien thing or whatever inside. Okay. That's cool. Let's save, baby. Healing pulse. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. When these particles coalesce into the solid ring and the bar in the HUD flashes white, you can activate the healing punch ability. This ability will consume the particles and restore health equal to a percentage of the damage dealt by the hit that triggers the particles. Okay, the particles will disappear if you wait too long, if you take damage. X is for healing punch. False. Particles can be accumulated exponentially over multiple successful hits, greatly increasing the amount of health received by healing pulse. I like that. First I have to lock on, press 1, and that's it. Until the enemies become harder, that's my strategy that's going to be. First I'm going to lock on and this thing until I get multiple enemies to fight. Saved it. They gave full Souls-like feel, na, for the game. I can't jump across. Oh, I can slide across. Okay. There is no jump in this game right now. Okay, this is easy. Or relatively easy right now. Not that difficult. I'm getting my combos right. Distract ability. Facing two enemies who fight in tandem can be challenging. In these situations, using your drone distract ability can be helpful. Your drone can be commanded to distract the enemy you are currently locked onto. It will fly towards the enemy and begin distracting it, preventing it from attacking you for a time. The distraction will continue until the duration of the ability has run its course. You activate the ability again to recall the drone. You attack the distracted enemy. When the distract ability ends for any reason, the drone will return to your side and distract ability will enter a cooldown period during which it can be obtained. This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of datapad. Let's go. Loadout. Equip. Switch weapon. Nice. I like this double axe. Full God of War style, bro. Item doesn't fit here. A pendant given to me by my mother when I was 5 years old. It was the last time I saw her. It was made from an unknown material that is always cold to touch. Data entry not found. Okay, let's move forward then. Some attacks can be parried by using the guard action at the right moment, just as the enemy changes color. Okay, a successful parry will negate damage and remove some of the enemy stance. When a parry depletes all of an enemy stance, you can use Respot to deal more damage. Right now, I don't need the parry, Shari. Let no Sabinian captive cross the threshold of the gaol clad in so much as a thread. All must be stripped bare as befits the despicable and the condemned. Okay. There's one guy. Ramhead medallion, Viridian. A Viridian sheen covers this metallic medallion featuring a relief of a ram's head, found in the underground ruins of Senedra forest. Database entry incomplete. Processing new information. We'll need another medallion. Okay. I think we should switch weapons. What does it say? Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound. From neck to ankle they must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. लो literally हम लोग एक prison में आए हैं. 1000 AD के prison में आए हैं. 1000 AD बोल सकता हूँ ना. 1950 something AD. Drone bypass single. This item can be equipped in a loadout tab of datapad. Reduce the drone active cooldown. Nice. Deployment order OMSIF Espelon 11. Multiple suspected SSE. Senedra region, South Umbaran. Standard protocol alpha located and contained reported anomalies, investigate origin and evolution of sites, collect and catalog event materials. A small key likely meant for a vehicle recovered from fallen OMSI agent. Ah, we got the APB key. Recovered from the fallen OMSI agent in the sink. Special follow-up. Secure storage access code 301. 199301. भाई कहाँ लिखूं मैं ये 199301? I'll write it on my phone. I'm gonna forget it like shit. I'm gonna forget it. 199301. I have this thing better 2 letters, right? Where is that? I press tab, go to my inventory, and I have the 2 letters. Yeah, 370 AD. 370 is like not even this thing. Where is it? Where is that letter? Dude, I just saw the letter, right? What's that? Curious enigma, ancient puzzle scattered through ADs. One double nine 301. Yes. All right. देखते मेरी मेमोरी कितनी याद रखती है. यहाँ पर है. ओके. इसको इक्विप कर लेते हैं. इन्वेस्टिगेशन में चलते हैं. एयरलूम और ये स्ट्रेंज वेपन्स. नहीं. लेट्स इक्विप इट. मदर नाम की कोई चीज है. लोड आउट एंड ड्रोन एंड ड्रोन. या नहीं, इसको 1 पे रखते हैं. ओके. Dear Marco, how you been, brother? The unit has been camping out in Sendra after a big push. Cold as hell. Let me tell ya. Feels good to get some rest, even if I likely lose a toe to frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? I gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging in the trenches. A big old door, sealed shut and proper old. The captain orders us to pry it open, and that just don't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of stuff. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we were trying climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites. Even during war, Captain lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from you, your bro Martin. Got Martin's letter. I am out. I should actually be going inside and checking out that APB. Oh, let's scan this. His gaze shines upon our queen. Whose gaze, bro? This is like some new Harry Potter shit. Ah, yeah. Let no prisoner let beyond the wall from neck and ankle shallow. Yeah, that we already read. Let me just go back to that place. I think I'm locked. Oh, I came from here. Oh, they broke across from here and came inside. Okay. I want to go check out the... I got that RAM key, right? I want to go and see that RAM key thing. इसमें अगर हैरी पॉटर का टोन डाल दो ना तो बिल्कुल हैरी पॉटर जैसे गेम लगेगा ये. डूं 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 डूं. पिचिंग. हाँ ये वाला था ना. मेरे को मत बोलो वापस आना पड़ेगा इधर. आइटम डजंट फिट हियर. भाई 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 इधर वापस आना पड़ेगा अपने को पूरा खत्म करने के बाद. उप्स. एपीबी की चाबी तो मिल गई. My dearest Marina, we trampled through Sendra Forest and the fur of King Aster. Pals never stood a chance, they died like dogs. I must have taken out at least a dozen, scrambling around like termites. When the shells dropped, it was glorious. We found 3 pal brothers cowering in a farmhouse, pissed their pants as we took them out back. One of them was wearing a gold... Just a minute, guys. Something in my eye. One of them was wearing a gold watch. You can believe my luck. Can you believe my luck? Sending it to you with this letter. Sell it and buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return to you, sweet Marina. Once we are killed, every last one of them. Love, Ruslan. I think I'll have to return that gold watch to Marlena and I will get some extra bonus points in the process. Okay. No jumping is there in this game. Not yet, at least. Basic meal, small. Endurance, basic meal, small medkit. Abhi medkit nahi lagayenge. Once things get difficult, then we'll use the medkit. Linked enemies. You will often face 2 enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair is known as the limbic entity, and it's made up of Hollow Walker, a light-skinned humanoid creature. Haze, a large monster of various shape. To defeat this pair, you must kill the Hollow Walker along the humanoid. However, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged so as the haze is still present. Okay. In this state, a Hollow Walker limbic energy represented by the white bar cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. If the limbic energy fully replenishes, it will return to a state of invulnerability and haze will re-emerge. Every action you perform in combat has a stamina cost. Attacks, sidesteps, guards, sprinting, etc. If stamina reaches 0, you will enter in an exhausted state. While exhausted, all your actions will be performed much slower than usual, exposing you to more danger. Stamina will begin to regenerate automatically after a moment of performing no combat action, clearing the exhaust state. And that is a tough cookie to crack, bro. Another drone bypass signal. What the hell? Weapon level up. Let's get a medkit. How do you put a medkit? Scroll doesn't work. What do I do? Okay, different kind of stuff. How do you use this? Okay. F1. Like a yellow stone. No. Okay. So that's photo mode. Wait, there must be some controls. Medkit, drone module, items, use item, previous item, next item. F1, G. There we go. Select a slot. Okay, there's another door. इतने सारे डोर बंद है भाई, ये सारे खोलने पड़ेंगे क्या? Another ram head. Ram head medallion. Ramid iconography matches twin expression door DW013 of underground complex existing of matching medallion suspected. Further analysis required. Package added for transporting facility. Some items related to investigations or exploration can be equipped in your loadout for easy access. Once equipped, they can be activated by using hotkeys in the same way as consumable options. Do I go back for that? चलो वापस जाके देखते हैं ना. टू एंड फ्रो करता है. कराएगा क्या गेम मेरे को अभी? Oops. I'm bad at the mechanic of the game, to be honest. चलो मारते और क्या. लेट्स गो. Ay. One more guy there. New user. This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the data tab. Advanced medkit small. That was a good timing event. Yeah, I cleared all of that. I think now I should go back to that ram head thingy. हाँ इधर से Nice. It doesn't fit. Does this fit? Yes, it does. Both fit. Oi! By decree of honor, Queen Harbor, for too long we have suffered for those sinful. For too long we have suffered those whose sinful hearts begat calamity after calamity upon us. Illegible. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, a shining beacon in the sea of immortality. A reminder to us all that none escapes his gaze. Here we purge Hersey. Here we purify the kingdom. Here we reclaim our fate. New glyph acquired. This item can be equipped by selecting a weapon in the datapad and using the manage or add glyph input. Mm-hmm. Nice attack. I like this. Oh yeah, this one. उसका क्लूज कुछ नहीं मिला मेरे को. उसको भी खोलना पड़ेगा ब्रो. I'll have to open that too. Oh my God. That is difficult to fight. Let's see if we miss something. अच्छा वो एक केव था, यहाँ पर एक केव था. ये दोनों एक ही केव है. We didn't come here before. फायर वाला टैब ये नहीं चलेगा. Nothing here for me to open that. I need that medallion, bro. Like a medallion. Fire वाला medallion चाहिए. Nice exploring, Bonks. Bonks is exploring. GG. Did I miss something? इसमें भी कुछ नहीं है. इनको मैंने मारा था. After I killed them, I came here. Yeah, this is how you have to go down from that side. You enter from here. That's so cool. You can keep it pressed to gain advantage, like full gain advantage. Wait, I don't want to take a shortcut, and believe me, I want to actually fight them. Let me go and take that fight. Oh, this is separate area. Your dummies won't ever find where I hid the key. You're also stupid. Arlo can't even read. Four Eyes guy is probably too blind to see the red boulder, and Atlas too small to climb all the way up the hill. Cadell family treasure. Okay, I want to go and fight those two. Not this way. First aid kit, drone bypass. I have the key. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't take the ABP. I just have the key. Nice. Ah, what is it? What is the code? 199 199301. Wait, what am I doing? 199301. Yeah, boy. Got the code. Another limbic small. Mark of Griffin. Find your health increase well beyond nature's this thing. Okay, we got a data pad. We haven't still got to the... Ah, this one, terror. In a terrifying burst, you recoil backwards, leaving your nearby enemy stunned in a grip. Okay. How do I equip this? We found a tower. Inventory. 1. He's not going. I can't move forward. Oh, there's the map. There's the map. There's the map. Okay, we are at Senedra Forest. And we have to go to marshes. That's a lot to cover, bro. That's a lot to cover. I don't know where all I went actually just now. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Damn, this is a. What is this? Okay. Let's go and fight those two. Time to fight. I'm so sure I won't be able to, but still. अगर बाई चांस बच गया ना मजा आ जाएगा. Nice. क्या है अपने पास? कुछ नहीं है. ये दरवाजा तभी खुलेगा जब अपने पास कुछ होगा. इन दोनों को मार तो दिया ना बस. Anything here? Anything here? Aha, see? See, we got rage. I knew it. They will hide it in plain sight, no? Alright, we can't go there, so we have to go back to the ABP. Let's call it ATV. Simple as that. Let's go. Ho, 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 ho. What is over here? Yeah, the other this thing. No. That's how I came. APC? Is that an APC? That's what's written? Alright, how do we move forward? Huh. GPS charting course to Akasa model. This was just the tutorial. Welcome to this awesome game called HellIsUs. असली गेम तो अभी शुरू हुई है ब्रो. HellIsUs. Not bad, the concept of the game and the way it's moving forward. Pretty decent. Not bad.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have
Okay.
my word, no harm will come to you.
Yeah, right.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Oh, he wanted to go to Village of Joy, right? Organized nation assistance mission for Haiti. Umran sector. Outpost. User or loser? No idea. You know what, guys? I think I should get a solid 60 FPS. What happened? Who was that? Let's check. How do I use these? Let's figure out how to use these glyphs and shards. Access denied. Code 04. Access denied. Ability to authenticate your device. Access privilege. Connect to OMSI to update authentication info. Nothing else I have for the drone.
Why? We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsa. Screaming, panic. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even.
Am I supposed to give that to him?
This won't bring my family back.
No. Sabian territory. What did it say? Travel to APC. Acha. Village. Should the combat prove to be easy or difficult, various aspects of the enemy can be customized in settings. Forward to village of Abbey, and that was understandable. Why the hell would I not understand that stupid game? Okay, what the hell is that? First, let us take this. This is how I imagine the end, bleeding out in a freaking swamp. Damn, it smells like shit. Those freaking fanatics out of nowhere, one of them runs right into the tank carrying some kind of shaped charge. Termite bullshit. Blast right through the hull and took out the entire crew. Pretty much vaporized himself too. Desperate. Desperate idiot. No idea how I survived. Doesn't matter how, though it does it. If anyone finds him, make sure they all pay. Okay, that thing. That was a huge monster, but we got him down. Let's go and see what this is all about.
Welcome to the channel, Prajwal. Thanks for logging into 4K monksplays. Smash like to join.
Yo, Prajwal, hi, what's up? Hi Prajwal, welcome to the stream, bro. Oof. अबे ग्रीन लैंटर्न इधर आ ये धजिया उड़ा दूंगा मैं तेरी पता नहीं कहाँ का ग्रीन लैंटर्न पैदा हुआ है अंदर चले चल बेटे टाइम लूप इज टू डेंजरस टू एंटर अच्छा वन सबको मारेगा आज अबे मर गया ब्रो.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
So एक्चुअली मैं पकड़ा गया हूँ और वो बंदे के पास हूँ और वो मेरे को पुरानी कहानी बता रहा है एंड वो पूरी कहानी देख रहा है. वाओ, कॉन्सेप्ट वाइज तो अच्छा है, बट प्लीज मेरे को ये मत बताओ कि फिर से स्टार्टिंग से वो करना पड़ेगा. प्राउड नॉर्थ द टाउन ऑफ जोवा वेलकम्स यू. अपन वहां थे, अपने को सेव कर देना चाहिए था एक्चुअली. अच्छा, इस गेम में जंप नहीं है सर जी. नो जंप इन दिस गेम. Oh, there are people there. Just give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. Washroom break. Not go anywhere. Thank you so much for joining me. All right, we are back. Thank you so much for waiting. No, Prajwal, we are just shifting little scenes. Subnautica, we will continue Subnautica also, bro. It's not like we're just going to leave it hanging. We're going to play various games throughout the week. Maybe tomorrow we do Subnautica, and then at the end of the week we will do Red Dead Redemption and finish that entire storybook of Red Dead Redemption. So, yeah, to keep it spicy, just not one game a day, you know. So we're trying to like put on some other games as well, so that, you know, variety is the spice of life. That's the reason why. All right. We were here. I need to understand the parry mechanism. Yeah, boy. Weapon leveled up.
Welcome to the channel Divasive Sarka. Thanks for logging into 4K monksplays. Smash like to join the fam Divasive Sarka.
Hi Devashish. Welcome to the stream. अभी बताता हूँ bro, 1 मिनट फाइट में हूँ. ओ भाई limbic rod neutral X spearless designed X-ray carved out of solidified limbic material, smooth angular surface for insertion into limbic lock mechanisms. Okay, limbic door Akasa Western Monument mystery discovered. Okay, cool bro. क्या monsters है भाई. ओहो, अपन थोड़ा सा वो कर देते हैं. हाँ, देवेशीष बोल रहे हैं मॉन्क्स व्हाट इज योर पीसी जीपीयू इज 5060 5080 ब्रो 5080 16 GB and not single PC, it is a dual PC. The other PC which I'm streaming from is a 4060 again 16 GB but 4060 but an i5 GPU, whereas the streaming the gaming PC is an i7 GPU. Actually why do I have to bother about that? देख लो ना. Oh, setting. Yellow. 64 GB RAM, 13 gen. 13 gen? Why not 14 gen? Anyway, 13 gen because I bought it last year. 13 gen i7 1300K. 16 GB graphics card and 14 TB storage, whatever. 13 Gen 4 i7. इनको कैसे इक्विप किया जाए? Why doesn't that weapon upgrade? Anyway, G and Q. Nice. G and G. Good specs for every game. Absolutely great specs for every game, bro. You don't have to bother about stuff if you have a PC like this. GG bro, I got the mechanic of the game. Oh my god, look at that. That's sad. Bloodied plushie, a child plushie toy caked in mud and dried blood, found under oak tree in RogueFactor. Entry not found. अभी अपने को आगे बढ़ना है. आसपास के गुंडे को सब मार दिया आपने. सेव कर लेते हैं. क्या कहते हो गाइस? सेव कर लेते जाके। देविशीष, हमारे प्लेटफॉर्म पे और हमारे स्ट्रीम पे एक चीज गारंटी बोलूंगा मैं, हम लोग 4K के बिना स्ट्रीम नहीं करेंगे। अगर स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाए 4K के बिना तो हम नहीं कर पाएंगे, एक्सेप्ट फॉर मोबा गेम्स, क्योंकि लिमिटेशन बताता हूँ मोबा गेम्स की। डिवाइस जो होता है ना, वो अगर तुम हार्ड मतलब हार्डवेयर भी डालोगे तब भी तुम्हें वो आउटपुट नहीं देता है। आप टैबलेट ले लो, आप फोन ले लो, कुछ भी पीसी, कुछ भी फोन ले लो, आप जैसे उसको डिवाइस डालते हो तो आपके वहाँ 4K क्वालिटी नहीं आती है, 2K भी नहीं आती है, सिर्फ 1920p ही आता है एक्सपोर्ट। फिर भी हम लोग 2K कोशिश करते हैं स्ट्रीम करने की, अपना मोबा का लाइव स्ट्रीम। तो वो एक लिमिटेशन है मोबा बोल रहा हूँ, मोबाइल के ऊपर। यू कैन नॉट एक्सपोर्ट द स्ट्रीम और have the stream on a 2K device. I'm so glad the enemies don't reappear. Order. Across all active fronts and supply lines, AAF forces may encounter unmarked soldiers wearing black uniform. All AAF soldiers are ordered to completely disregard and ignore these soldiers. Do not, under any circumstances, engage, impede, or otherwise interact. Their objectives are irrelevant to your own and pose no threat to AAF.
I don't know how you managed to get here, and I don't care. I have my orders not to interfere with your operations. That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass, 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge here. Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause. I'll follow my orders for now, but there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone. I think we understand each other.
I'm looking for Jova's blacksmith. Have you seen him?
He must have left with the ON convoy. I can't find the son of a bitch anywhere. We had a good deal. Our Corps of Engineers went dark right about when the creatures appeared. He was gonna help rebuild Jova. If you find him, tell him he can come back.
What happened here?
Justice happened here. If you think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us, you're a fucking... Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up. I don't know what they... I sent a scouting party to try to figure out what we're dealing with here, but they never came. I've been observing them for quite some time. They have no discernible fact. The only thing they seem interested in is that strange dome-like mass in the marsh. Like, I'd order a salvo on the damn thing, but I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. We are superior in every way. We've dominated the arts, business, education, politics for decades, if not centuries. We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine. They're drowning in their own filth. We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater. If we let... They're insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know what you're thinking. Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps. But they're not women. They're not children. When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin, you exterminate them. You know the saying, right? ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow. Useless outsider trash. Look at what we've accomplished with fewer men and resources. We've captured the entire province of Umbrahan and pushed. I'm guessing we would have Trisk, the capital city of Argola, if it weren't for those damn things. The Asterian armed forces will swing around and liberate Jehania when the fighting resumes. It's the greatest country on this spinning ball of ours. Well, if it wasn't for the Palamists bringing us down several notches. When we finally get rid of them, Hadia will rise like it once did under King Aster. He was by far our...
Where was the ON convoy going?
I have no idea, and I couldn't care less. They're either brave or stupid to have made a run for it. My money's on stupid. Wherever they're going, I'm sure they didn't get very far from their outpost.
Where's the ON outpost?
The outpost is northeast of here, on the outskirts of town. It's on the street behind the blacksmith's forge.
Okay, we need to go there then.
What am I supposed to do with this? Stop I'm only permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over again.
Ancient setup. Bronze container with small holes along its body, peculiar marking on the side. Classified access denied. Everything's access denied in this freaking game, bro. Oh, deny me access, huh? I just fought the entire army for you and came, bro.
Dear Diary, Mommy and Daddy are still yelling at each other a lot. Daddy says there's a lot of bad men coming to hurt us. Makes me really scared. Uncle Jaffer is the only one who still plays with me. He says we should all go to the lake with him. He says it's safer there, but I don't want to leave my friends.
Ooh.
You're not a soldier, are you? Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
Hey, who are you?
I've been hiding here since the bombs fell from the sky. I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. My parents ran out and my baby brother ran to them.
So, I'm looking for the black...
I don't know him very well. I saw some villagers leaving with the ON peacekeepers on their white trucks.
Hey, did you see where the white trucks went?
I watched the white trucks drive away. They took the road that turns behind the hill with the ancient monuments. We can see them from here.
What happened?
The soldiers rounded up everyone. Uncle Jaffer told me to hide when they entered the house. They arrested the soldiers, separated everyone. The men, the women. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though.
I don't want to hear about all of this.
Where's your uncle?
I don't know where they took Uncle Jaffer.
I mean, the general knowledge part.
No, he wasn't taken into the forest with the others. I hope they let
I'm just going to skip through it, yeah?
demons. They're here because of the Sabinians. They're friends with the demons. If your Uncle Jaffer's were
Each and every one of them will have their own version of the
morning.
stuff.
I want to go to school. I want things to go back to... Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people. Well, King Aster was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all the Palamists. Miss Haley was right.
Yep. She confirmed what that guy said, that they went and took him in that journey.
found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly he's in good hands now, though. Aren't you? Hey, hands off. I found him. He's mine now. Hey, hands off. I found him. He's I don't want it. I don't want it.
How do I free him?
Hey, hands off. I found him. He's mine now.
I should be at the Abbey. I bet those lucky bastards over there.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family. What a waste of ammunition.
Oof. Dear Sonia, I write to you from town of Jova. My newest position posting truthfully mostly like my last intelligence report entire goodbye and may Satir forever gave us Stannis. Random letters. Wait. I don't know. Why can't I upgrade, bro? Like, okay, village of Jova. Rebecca, Uncle Jafar, Blacksmith of Jova. We're looking for Blacksmith of Jova. ओ अच्छा, ये पूरा एरिया खत्म करके वापस आ रहा हूँ मैं। नहीं, अभी तो बहुत कुछ होगा इधर यार। There must be a lot of things. See? Clover leaf we don't have. Someone's left beer and cigarettes. That guy. Dice abs. Murli Anna. Let's go Soul Scout. Play MLBB. Let's go MLBB. Why the hell will I play MLBB?
Smash like to join the fam Merliana.
You go play MLBB bro. इतना पसंद है तो बकवास गेम। New usable item required. This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of datapad. Grief suppressor weak. वाह, अंडरग्राउंड ना बड़ा सीन। नहीं गिरना नहीं। Yeah, I also play. I have my own team Hyderabad. Who cares? This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the datapad. Wow, she's staying here?
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella is Uli. I promised his mother I would care for him when the program came for her. I've been hiding down here ever since. The soldiers up there wouldn't hesitate to gun down. I rationed his milk as long as possible, but ran out yesterday. Poor Uli is starving. I don't... I'm sorry, but...
बेचारी रो रही है यार, तो दूध ला के देते हैं। You make your own team or win lots of diamonds. MLB जिंदाबाद। भाई बैन होना है क्या? सच्ची बोलो मुरली, बैन होना है क्या? बकवास ना करो यहाँ आके। गेम है, कोई वो नहीं है जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद करने के लिए, समझो। मरूंगा मैं। अबे हट जा भाई। वो बच गया भाई। और भी लोग हैं। उफ। जी क्यों? Oof. कोई एन्चांटमेंट लगेगी क्या यहाँ पे? Damn bro. चलो चलते रहते हैं। हाँ यहाँ कुछ है। क्या बोलता है? लेडी मार्गरेट revered mother of Argao cast her sacred veil of grace upon the children of Palom. From the great city of Frisk, by her boundless mercy, all traditionalist hamlets and great halls shall receive the comforting embrace of ever-growing Yumal caves. Let tunnels spread like tendrils to protect against her further materialization. Dreaded demons. बाबा रे आ रहा हूँ दूध लेके। रिलैक्स। Heading into our third week down here. At least I think it's been 3 weeks. I've lost all notion of of time. Not seeing the sun for this long. We thought the SAB forces would have moved on by now, but they're still hanging around for some reason. Food is running low. One of us will have to risk going out there for some supplies. I have no doubt the SABs will execute us on site for what we did. That's what I would. I have no regrets. I'll hang those filthy SABs again and again. Sent, save us. Picture of the family. Small portrait photo of happy family in Jova, found in tunnels beneath Jova. Across marshes. भाई कितने सारे lots of mazes to cover, lots of ground to cover and finish. R. क्या वापस आ गए पूरा घूम गिर के वहीं वेयर इज ताज Something is blocking the door. वो यही लड़की है रहती है ना यहाँ पे वहां पर वापस आ गया मैं
Painting their horrible deeds for all to see? We weren't gonna let that slide. No way. Palamis pulled similar shit in my village. It's the reason I enlisted.
Done. You will never be able to come back again. Mr. Murli, stupid fellow.
This is the life, man. For years I waited for... You know what's exhausting? Pretending that everything is okay.
Yeah, see that guy? Looking through the binoculars, standing safely behind the sandbags?
Move along. This house has been requisitioned by the Asterian arm.
Ooh.
Ha! Good haul. We usually don't find much in these backwater Palamas shit. Voss is happy. And if Voss is happy, we're happy.
I should be at the... I bet those lucky bastards over there.
We caught one of these scumbags scavenging for food in one of the houses. A few ripped fingernails.
This shit will never end. I need to get the fuck out of here. I had no choice, man. Voss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fire. Whatever you're doing.
There, save point. Woo. This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the data map of Akasa Marshes. Usable item: a map of Jova and the surrounding area with a route drawn by hand, found at the General Romero on command lead. This is the on command, huh? Okay, there is no going across from here. This way? God bless. गलत है. अब इसका कहाँ मिलेगा ब्रो? अबे यार इसका कोड कहाँ मिलेगा? हाँ इसमें होगा. Second years, many long arduous years. I'll set off search confidence at that doorway itself located in the search beneath the town of Java. I have not received a full. I'm confident owner's command mindset. Dotted U shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V shape, solid eye. Total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. These ancient symbols are spread throughout the Akasa marshes. Even if their locations and methods of activation are unknown, I was still able to piece together proper sequence. It had taken years, many long arduous years for research. I must have scoured the entire Zeal database by now. I finally have found what I think is the key or to the mysterious enigma I uncovered all these years ago. The order in which the symbols are activated appear to be irrelevant. All of this is, of course, purely theoretical. Tomorrow I'll set off in search of concrete evidence. I will start dotted U shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid. Okay, this will come in handy later. Understand your commitment to people. Hades, evac, Commander Romeo. Third week down, at least been 3 weeks. I've lost all notion of time. I'm not seeing the suns for long. We thought the sap forces would have been. No relevant items. क्या भाई क्या हर एक चीज के लिए आइटम जरूरी है. Have I come back to outside? Doesn't seem like I've come back outside. Got that. Advanced medkit small. Let's take a medkit. Add to the inventory. Load out. Add. Advanced medkit small. Oh. Damn, that's too small. Acha, it's increasing. Oh, that is where we had this thing. I checked out the whole thing and came here. There is a save point. Huge.
Knew they were coming. Demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. Been taking notes. Pictures. Cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave though, can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. On my research. Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here.
तो zoom lens चाहिए. लोगों को क्या चाहिए भाई इस गेम में? What all do they need in this game, bro? Man, lot of needs.
The Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
This place is off limits. I suggest you turn around.
मेरे को रोकेंगे तुम लोग? An ancient, elegant bronze cast idol shaped like an eye, classified entity data. Ah ha ha ha. Stairs. Let's go. No relevant items? Why don't I have any relevant items? यार got a lot of scrounging, bro. A lot of scrounging. I don't want to fall there.
There's nothing for you here. Head to...
Holy Abbey of Saint Pathem welcomes you under his gaze. Built 719 AD. Oh no! Damn.
Didn't die.
I had to flee Abbey, no telling those Spanish savage rulers manage Brother Milo. Man, पूरा घूम घाम के आ गया मैं. No, I don't want to fight all them again. अबे यार Arthur Morgan, hello.
Channel Arthur Morgan. Thanks for logging into 4K monksplays. Smash like to join the fam, Arthur Morgan.
Hello Arthur Morgan, कैसा है bro? Welcome to the stream. भाई खतरनाक गेम है. खतरनाक गेम तो नहीं है बट इतना भी डरावना गेम नहीं है जितना मैंने सोचा था होगा.
How the hell did you find us? No, it doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova.
Okay.
When the order to pull out came in, I was so relieved. Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a set.
I still can't believe what happened. We grabbed what we could. Slogged. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication in a war-torn country.
Really, bro? I'm gonna source medication for you now. भेजा खराब हो गया क्या तुम लोग का? कुछ भी बोलते रहते हो. And what are these things? I don't even know what these things are. I think this slot is the correct one because it shows the symbol on top. But I take it out every time I come out. ये नहीं है ना ब्रो, दैट्स द इशू. ओ भाई साहब, अरे दीदी बहुत नजदीक है. चलो ले ही लेते हैं फाइट. ले लिया. A lot of mazes in this game. A lot of mazes. It's a semi-open world kind of situation. भाई गॉड इतना अभी इतना टफ है तो बाद में क्या होगा भाई. N1 the proof is plain in sight. Note this is an enigmatic phrase and code N1 found in the garage in Jova Akasa Masters entry not found. Proof is plain in sight. पड़ी सोचने का नहीं मारेगा मैं. Evacuation notice 0 hours on post Jova on refugee camp ON refugee camp Delta northeast border Lieutenant ON keepers 4th Light Amendment. To all civilians in Jova, the ON keeping unit is division from Jova. We are attempting to rejoin the rest in the 4th postal refugee camp. Instructions arriving before 0800 is recommended. Pack essentials only, limited space. Bro, like, what did I miss?
You want to join me? There's plenty of booze to go around. Hey, you want to hear a story? I got one for you. Our hero is hiding in the morgue. He's watching his family being hung by the people he once called friends. But then, he comes out of hiding to rescue them at the last second, right? No. Not this guy. He waits.
इस गेम में सुबह नहीं होता bro.
He waits until the Asterian armed forces show up. What a brave bastard. What the hell is this? This was his favorite toy.
Ah, found it.
Carried it wherever he went. Now that I have something of his to hold on to, please take his picture away. I can't look at him anymore. Thank you. I don't know how I'm supposed.
Was this teacher obtained from Thomas Kuhn entry not found?
What the hell is this?
टेडी बेयर को लौटा दिया हमने. बहुत ही गहरा गेम है ब्रो, बहुत ही गहरा. बहुत ही सारी चीजें हैं करने को इस गेम के अंदर. हद से ज्यादा सारी चीजें हैं करने को इस गेम के अंदर. Lots of things to do, lots of things to take care of. Oh my god, काफी बहुत 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 बड़ा गेम है भाई. यहाँ जाना पड़ेगा. वो नहीं, वो जगह नहीं. How this letter finds you, my love. You are reading this. You found us in Java. Our execution of Tulsi was hectic, but we eventually waited out, relocated our frying pan. My prayers are with you, Kabila. Anna is terrified, misses you. Ask her father daily.
To work heavy machinery like this. Color me surprised. Check his pockets. Take that silly little acorn, put it with the rest. No, please.
It's just a matter of time before those things break into Jova. This hooch right here, signing mead. God damn, it's good. This is the way I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that.
His gaze be upon you, my son. You're not from here, are you?
1 minute, guys. I'll just be right back. Washroom break.
And yet,
just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. Alright. You're not from here, are you? I know everyone around here, yet there's a way about it familiar to me. Continue. Who are you?
Who are you? I am Abbot Jaffer, the spiritual leader of Patham Abbey. My life started here, and it seems it will end here. I don't know where you are from, but I overheard the guards speaking of such creatures. If what they, in specific passages, the Holy Kata speaks of TR's demons. Some of these passages relate to the curse of TR, brought on by the great sins of destructive emotions. These writings were meant to be interpreted as metaphors and stories, to teach and inform us. But there is a moment in history that all palamists should reflect on, if not regret entirely. The country was ruled by a heavy-handed theocracy, with one thing in mind. A young charismatic erudite named Sabingo wrote several Reformation theses, which gained popularity. What did the Palamist traditionalists do? They hunted them down. They accused them of heresy and burned them at the stake. They were Palamists who only wanted reform. Nothing is easier than listening and finding. It is effortless compared to the alternative. That moment of hubris sent us on the path of endless wars. We don't learn from our mistakes. We only seem to repeat them. The roots of hatred run deep and far across Hadia. This isn't the first time we've been caught in a perpetual cycle of violence. Sethrus's benevolence lives in all of us. But the serpent also lives in us. He does not dare show himself until the laws and customs have fallen. When that happens, you will quickly realize that the chains holding civilized men are weak. Steel yourself, my son.
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes you can see its beautiful golden spheres, and Sethrus, tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack the Abbey. He's obsessed with finding it. They can keep beating me for as long as they want. I have no...
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Captain Voss is a criminal and thief parading as a soldier. You don't believe me? Look inside. It is the reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will always remain the same. There is nothing.
Do you know where I might find the blacksmith?
Even before all this started, he was off and gone. A dark burden weighed on him. I sincerely hope he has escaped Jova with the ON convoy. Pray, my son.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here. When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home only to find my niece, Rebecca, orphaned. Then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door, I told her to hide. I gave my...
Did you happen to see where the convoy went?
Lieutenant Rue came to negotiate my release. Captain Voss would hear none of it. I heard that many roads lead outside the marsh. Sadly.
I found your niece. She's okay.
Thanks, Sethrus. She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will.
Where's the ON outpost?
It's not far. Turn right, just before the blacksmith's forge. You should see it down the hill.
Okay. Can't go there. Where is the blacksmith's forge now? Okay, turn right. This is going back. How do we get in there? There's a key that I don't have. Finally, this level also leveled up. I think this is the way. This sighting when we go to loadout tab of data tab pad. Limbic Spear, level 1 grade. Module whirlwind. Let's go. That's a lot of creatures, bro. सेव कर लेते हैं। अरे
Thanks for the help. Wait, that necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gas. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something. I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back.
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot.
We were looking for him.
Go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. I'll come join you later. I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova.
Key to Vitalis' house in Jova, obtained from Victor.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later.
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can't miss it. There's a blue swing in the tree next to the house.
Blue swing in the tree. Oh, they are all going back to that same location. Rod pushed out? Oh, this is not the correct rod. Oh, damn. Okay, we've got one more here. Didn't work. One, two, that's right. Dear Eric, I'm pleased to learn that your training is progressing well. Master Vitalis is challenging and stern, but always fair. He demands the best of his students, and you will have learned a great deal under his lineage. Remember that combat is not everything. A warrior's mind must be sharp as the weapon. Be diligent for your effort. New weapon. Belong to unwavering 4th detachment of Iris Rage. I think I would like this weapon better than this one. Wrapped candle. A thick candle wrapped in wax paper. It bears the candle and book emblem. Classified. Access denied. New defenses gear. I get this loadout tab. Rage suppressor. Continue on the journey. बेसिकली जिसको भी मैं मारता हूँ ना वो उस बबल में वापस चल जाता है. वो एक टाइम लूप है जिसके अंदर सारे क्रीचर्स बैठे हुए हैं. लग रहा है मेरे को. Ever shall this house stand as a proud bastion of the traditionalist cause. My father died upon the plain of Vyasa, and when boyhood is but a shadow behind me, I shall bear my sword and cut through the reformist. You know what? This game is sort of reminding me of Genshin Impact almost. Key! Yay! Key doesn't fit. Is this the key? यार इसका नंबर नहीं है. वो घर ढूंढो। ढूंढने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी। आई थिंक वो इसका घर ही है ना। देखा। Frame picture of a young boy in a soap box found in Vitalis house in Jova Mart. Frame picture of a young man and his pregnant wife found in Vitalis house in Jova Mart. Mother. Known person updated. That is mother? Keys car, a set of car keys with a toy car change found in Vitalized house in Jova housing. Entry not found. I think I know the car that he's looking for. Oh, नीचे भी है. I don't have this. I do. Oh. Vitalis, do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? It was a play from the outside. You had bought it from a smuggler. I remember a particular passage that aptly captures my newfound feelings towards you. I'll never pause again and never stand still till either death hath closed these eyes of mine or fortune gives me measure of avenge. Until we meet again, Vitalis. Every house seems to have this. Oh my god, that thing again. No, that doesn't fix. I don't know the numbers. ब्रो नंबर क्या है? नंबर भी चाहिए, ये भी चाहिए उसके घर के नीचे। भाई कितना लंबा है भाई ये गेम। ठीक है, सॉल्व करेंगे पजल्स लाइक हैरी पॉटर ब्रो।
Hey, I made it back. Come and see me when you're done.
Ooh.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere.
What are these weapons?
To do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from. He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
What is going on with Abbott?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to... I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever
You know anything about this?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves... I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the vigils are all connected somehow.
Can you tell me more about...
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal, but Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus.
What do you know about the
Vitalis told me about the vigil, but not in detail. Before he left,
I've always respected your mortal obligation to martial training. Should you ever change your mind, I simply wish to evaluate your handiwork. There exists an in-Everett training facility used by generations of vigils right here in Akasa Marsh. You can find the entrance below the monument hill. The pillars ensure entrance would yield ilmic weapons. I got that already.
what can I do for you?
In order to upgrade a weapon to grade 2, it must be attuned to a specific limbic sphere. A weapon's limbic sphere will determine which glyphs it can bear unique activities. Oh, okay. So the red I'm fighting, I have to fight with the red this thing. So the blue I'm fighting. Okay, I need to understand about these things. Which spear I want to go with, which thing I want to go with. Okay.
Would be proud. I've outdone myself this time.
I've got one, I've got two. Okay. I will do the weapon crafting in some time. But no, the point is I want to do it later. Defensive gear, I want to add this also. Shall we call it a day or let's continue?
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him... Poor bastard.
Come back later.
I think I found the key for the car. Go to that car. Where is that car? Yeah, this we did. Yeah, we came from here and the car was somewhere here only. Let's finish that car thing. If it's not the same key, then we will move forward and we will shut the stream and we'll come back again tomorrow. Yeah, this is basically the not here. I forgot where the car is. Not anyway here. That's the tractor. Where is the car? Got that. वो एक गाड़ी था ना ट्रंक के साथ, वो ढूंढ रहा हूं मैं. अरे हद है ब्रो, कहाँ है वो गाड़ी? थोड़ी देर पहले तो मिली थी यार गाड़ी वो। जब भी मैं किसी क्रीचर को मार देता हूँ वो यहाँ आ जाता है इन दिस टाइम लूप। There it is. Oh my god. Please, please, please be the key. Yes.
I am so sorry for leaving so suddenly, especially with your training nearing completion. If you're listening to this, then you've proven quite resourceful once again. Please forgive the gambit, but I had to ensure these items did not fall into the wrong hands. Everything is here for you. I've left a tome containing additional lessons in limbic foraging. Other such tomes
Your age.
if you wish to seek them out.
Smash like to join
The pendant
family
is
gaming
normally
YT.
only passed down to ordained members, you know this. Given the circumstances, I thought you should have it now. Wear it proudly. You deserve it.
I left a tome containing additional lessons in limbic foraging. Just a pendant similar to mine. An engraving on the back reads Victor, found in the trunk of an abandoned car. Item we got loadout tab. Got some extra glyphs. Yay, we got glyphs too. Limbic imbibing. The pages of this tomb appear to describe a great detail, a complex art of imbibing shards. New crafting tome technology study. Nice. Weapon updated. Let's go back to the guy and then we'll call it a day. Bro, we will complete RDR this weekend, bro. On probably this Friday night. That means tomorrow night. Either tomorrow night or Saturday night. Saturday night is Chutti. So we will probably do it on Saturday night. पता नहीं, कल भी कर सकते ब्रो। कल शायद हम लोग वो खेलेंगे, क्या कहते हैं इसको, सबनॉटिका कंटिन्यू करेंगे, खत्म करेंगे। खत्म नहीं होगा बट ऑब्वियसली आगे चल के दूसरी चीजें देखेंगे एंड ऑल दैट, यू नो। विल वर्क ऑन सबनॉटिका। डू यू वांट मी टू फिनिश इट faster? Then let me know. I'll do RDR tomorrow. No issues.
We're in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
नहीं है, कोड नहीं है bro.
Vitalis had a relapse a while back. I helped him through it. He let a few things slip out though. It didn't.
And do you play any horror games? Which horror games you want to play? What do you want me to play?
When I crossed the marsh, he spoke with these creatures. He said that they were coming. He called it the calamity. He said they were the physical manifestation of malevolent human emotions. And I figured it was the alcohol talking. I sure as hell believe him now.
Let me know which this thing you want to play. Want me to play?
Rest of the world.
And we'll play it, bro.
Girian Yankel's dictatorship. Everyone acts surprised when Sabinians and Palamists rip each other apart. Isolation has terrible consequences on individuals. Imagine what it can do to an entire population. In fact, you don't have to. Look around. There are plenty of examples of such consequences. It's like Haiti is a science experiment gone awry, meant to teach the rest of the world a lesson.
Visage? Okay.
We've always been cut off from everyone. After witnessing and hearing of atrocities being committed all over Haiti, it only seems to fill my spirit with dark thoughts. I have nothing but good to say about them. They're the first outsiders I ever met. They were very friendly to her men taught me how to play football. I had a blast, as did some of the kids in Joe. I feel sorry for Lieutenant Rue, though. She lost all her men. They're all... My father was Sabinian. I'm a freak occurrence in Haiti. I belong to both worlds. I think the Sabinians got... If you go far enough into history, Sabinians were all Palamists at one time.
Okay.
I think it's important to know where you're from. It might... Don't tell anyone, but my mom was a Palamist. I attended Mass and participated in some of the rich, but I grew out of it. Now that I think about it, that's when my life took a turn for the worse. Vitalis helped me out of that hole I had dug for myself. However, I would be a liar if I said that my faith didn't play a big part in my recovery. I'm happy to say that I stand in his gaze again. And yes, I admit it. I pray to him at times. Let's get those weapons serviced.
Got new weapons and everything, and we need to figure them out and upgrade them. But I don't want to like this is upgrading, I don't want to like imbibe them. I will imbibe them once I read about it on the internet. I just don't go blindly on that, so because it's going to take a lot of this thing. Thought process. Yeah, I need to give him this.
So he did plan to give me one after all. Thank you for...
Good deed accomplished. Okay. What else do I have to give him?
I have no use for this. I have no use for...
Yeah, everything he's going to say I have no use of it. So let's just save it here, and we will continue this tomorrow with a fresh mind and still go about hunting. This game is sort of very much like Hogwarts, but with a dark ensemble behind you. Okay, you've got a lot of mystery. You've got to open up doors, and the codes are somewhere else in the map, and the whole thing is like crazily at different locations. So for example, I'm traveling to APC right now, which I won't be, but now see, I've come to the APC, and if I go inside the APC, you will come to know the entirety of the map and everything. Right, so this is the APC, and that's the exit, and I will check the navigation computer, and I'll show you. This is the entire map. So we started off with Sendra Forest, we came to Akasha Marshes, and we can go to Asteria and all of the places once they open up, that is. So we've done a lot of this thing. We've got a lot more to do. Umbran and everything. We did this, we did a lot of this area, we did some of this area. A lot of work to be done. And hopefully, once we unlock all of this, we'll have to go to Golmore as well. Okay, nice. Fire in Golmore and then come back to Sendria Forest. There are a lot of things in the Sendria Forest that we need to take care of. So, yeah. Until next time, until we continue this, I will see you in the next one. Thank you so much for joining me. This is DJ Monk signing off. Rage Gaming. Visage, I will look at it. Okay? And I'll come back. Like I always say, stay human, stay humble. Bye-bye. Good night. Take care. See you.